Okay, so we are going to start today off doing unlocking our levies, and then we will do our Thanalan Ulda story, this one quest to unlock being able to use the airship from Ulda to go other places. Because I believe the airship is free, I think. So if we use that, that'll, instead of when we're in the cities, instead of teleporting, that'll kind of cut down on our gold use a bit. Contract is responsible for signing guild levies at the Carline Canopy and is offering to give you an introduction to the world of levy quests. Mother Mune has told me much of your endeavors, Grotto. Have you considered attempting one of the guild levies available here at the Adventurers Guild? Guild levies are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry, prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft levies that require the extermination of monsters to tradecraft levies that ask for the creation of goods, the tasks we term levy quests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Bent Branch Meadows and speak with Tierney. She will be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first levy quest. Hey, old Red Scale, how's it going today, my friend? What is up? So we need to go to Bent Branch Meadows. I believe it is in Central Shroud. How are you doing today? Love the new emotes, by the way. They look fantastic. We need to make some room in our inventory because we get full way down there in the bottom. We are almost out of room. That reminds me, I also need to, at some point, set up my, not hotkeys, hotkeys? Is it hotkeys? Macros. I need to set up my macros at some point. Greetings, adventurer. My name is Tierney, and I am in charge of assigning local levy quests here at Bent Branch Meadows. Gontran has convinced you to seek me out, did he? Then I shall assume you have a basic understanding of what accepting a guild levy might entail. Hey, old Lupin Wolf God, how you doing today? What's up, man? Just doing some quests here to try and free up some of my inventory. This is my inventory. The dark spaces are what I have left in my inventory, and the blue spaces, blue and green spaces, are slots that are full, so I am running out of inventory space. Gonna try and free that up today. How are you doing today, Lupin Wolf God? It's great to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I also see Rigid lurking in the user list. Thank you for watching, Rigid. I don't know if you can hear me, but I do appreciate it. Slightly better. Your youngest may end up getting released tomorrow. That's good. Is like, is he just getting better, or has like the pneumonia ceased? Hey, Rigid, how you doing? Uh, Lupin, is he like, is the pneumonia gone, or just like feeling better? It's still there, but he's doing good enough that they feel he can go home. Gotcha. Uh, but first things first, feeling better and drinking more. That is good. That is good. Good to hear. It must be certain that your skills are a match for your enthusiasm. The Adventurers Guild would not approve of me sending a fledgling hero to her death or dishonor for want of the requisite capabilities. Take a moment to peruse the task outlined in this guild levy. Do you believe yourself up to the challenge? Excuse me. Accepting guild levies. Pack of animals has been spotted near Bed Branch Meadows. Too close to home. Report to Central Shroud. I am glad to hear it. Pray be aware, however, that animals are wont to flee to their broodmates when they sense they are overmatched. You would be wise to prevent such a reunion, lest the battle be drawn out past your limits of endurance. Initiating levy quests. Always wanted to get into this game. Rigid, it is free to play for their, well, it is a subscription game. However, there is a free trial that lets you play up to level 70 on all of your jobs, which there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 31 jobs that you can play up to level 70 for free without having to subscribe or pay anything. And there is, like, aside from just the jobs, there's like hundreds of hours of just story quests that you can do for free as well. Like, tons of content to be played for free. Lupin Wolf God with 2 tier 1 subs. Say what? Thank you, Lupin Wolf God, for the subs. Appreciate that. Yeah, somebody told you the other day you could play like 200 to 300 hours worth of content before you have to pay anything. Yeah, so what it does is you can play anywhere up to level 70 on all of your jobs. If you, what I initially thought was that when you hit level 70, it'll cut you off. But what it does is once you hit level 70, you stop gaining experience for that job. So you can still play as that job. You can do story quests, you can do whatever. You can play your other jobs and get them up to level 70. It doesn't cut you off once you hit level 70. You can keep playing on any of your jobs as long as you want, and then but the only thing is you can't go above level 70 or past the trial content without getting the subscription. But there is tons you can do for free without ever having to pay anything. I'm Corrado's secret kid. Corrado knows it. He just doesn't want to admit it. Totally, you are my kid, Umok, Bandit. Gotta leave you up for the lurk, though. I'm helping the wife cook dinner right now. Appreciate you stopping by, Ridget, and lurking. It is very much appreciated. Love all of my lurkers. How do I start this levy quest? I think I have to initiate, yeah. Oh, like my mom, she named me Tobin. No, she didn't. I am sorry that your mother named you Tobin. Tobin is a great name, though. Stop with the pop-ups when I'm trying to do stuff, game. Your name's not Tobin. Well, I mean, you said she didn't name you Tobin, but we'll go with it. She named you Tobin. Tobin is a great name. You should be proud and thankful that your mother named you Tobin. We need to kill 3 of these guys. Oh, I'm not going to kill you. Oh, treasure coffer. Let's open that before we finish the quest, because I think the treasure coffer will disappear if we finish the quest first. That Corrado wears shoe size 10 to 10.5 to 11, 10.5 to 11. I wish I had feet that big. My feet are not that big. Your first foray into the world of Levy quests appears to have been a success, and here's the reward for your efforts. Our leather caligae. Bro is a whole 4'3". I am 4'3". Man, like elementary school, like not even joking, elementary school children are taller than me. Now that this little trial is behind us, I have no further qualms about assigning you tasks around Bent Branch Meadows. There are levy quests plenty for a hard-working adventurer such as yourself, and they deal of fame and fortune to be won in their doing. Yes, now I can do levy quests. Maybe. City-state levies unlocked, yeah. I deadass wear size 13s. Jeez. That is insane. Huge feat. Tierney believes you are ready to join a guild hest. Should you be interested in a challenge quite unlike your average levy quest, you might consider joining a guild hest. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Battle Warden Rybald outside yonder tent. I will inform him of your success against the animals so that there are no doubts as to your abilities. You know what they say about guys with big feet? Guys with big feet have small hands. Pretty sure that's what they say about guys with big feet. I was told a stalwart... They have big socks. Gotcha. I was told the stalwart adventurer would be along shortly. I take it that is you. Then permit me to tell you all about our current operations. Wait, might this be your first time participating in a guild hest? I remember my first hest. It was the night of my 20th name day. My fellow guildmates invited me to join them in the slaying of a family of pet pice who were stealing chocobo eggs from Bent Branch Meadows. You know what they say about guys with big socks? They got big feet. The moment we arrived, one of the terrible beasts immediately turned to me and charged. The thing was thrice my size, and had already maimed several chocopeeps. There was no way I could win, so I simply froze and waited for the end. But that's when I remembered that I was not alone. My friends rallied around me, and together we defeated the Peists. That, my friend, is what a guild hest is truly about. What say you, friend? Care to experience a hest for yourself? I'm going to a school dance tomorrow because I feel like it. Well, you didn't tell me what they say about guys with big socks. Now I'm invested. I need to know. What do they say about guys with big socks? So now they have big toes. But like doesn't it make more sense that they have big feet? Because like socks cover your entire foot, not just your toes, right? Or do you buy socks just for your toes? So we need to go. You know what they say about guys with big toes? Guys with big toes have big toenails and a lot of toe jam. Guys with big toes have big beds. I know a few guys that have big toes but use like single beds. Like smallest bed you can get, but big toes. So I don't know about that one. Guys with big beds have big blankets. That is usually true. Some people though like to have blankets that just like barely cover them, or like don't even cover them, right? Like I've seen people with like a full size bed, like a big bed, but like a teething blanket kind of thing. You know what they say about guys with big blankets? Guys with big blankets. Guys with big blankets probably have big sheets. They have a wife that steals the blankets. This is true. Wives do steal blankets. You heard it here. Don't cancel me, but it is true that wives tend to steal blankets. Thank you for using High Wind Skyways. That's it. That's all. Let's skip the cutscene because we already seen that. Now let's go to... I do laugh at fart jokes. Fart jokes are the funniest. Like that pull my finger thing and then you fart. That is so funny. That gets me every time. my grandpa did the pull my finger thing and shot himself. That is great. I hope that is true. The Gridanian envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, madam? My thanks. Ah, yes, the seal of the Elder Seedseer. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames.
Thankfully he was able to wipe his own ass. I mean, you know, it's, since he's a grandpa, it's a 50-50, you know. He could be either way. He might need help with it, or he might be able to do it himself.
But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Crowd cursed this morning because he didn't have milk for his cereal. I don't know how you know that, but you are spot on. I did not have milk for my cereal today, and it was the worst morning ever because I didn't have milk for cereal. Just use Kool-Aid. I don't have Kool-Aid for right now. I don't usually get Kool-Aid, but I do have, I don't know if it's in the States. It's called Tang. It's a powdered orange juice. And, like, I have thought about using the powdered orange juice for my cereal. I wondered how that might taste. Fuck it, just use water from the hose pipe. Guaranteed no bacteria. Man, growing up and like even as a teenager, I would occasionally drink from the garden hose. Like, so unsanitary, but, you know, you do what you gotta do, right? Cartono, eh? I remember bloody Cartono. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer? I did that too. It's a wonder we didn't, like, die from, I don't know, there's like a ton of bacterias and parasites and stuff you can get from drinking unsanitary water. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garlands? Not that the water is unsanitary. Like, I have well water, so the water from the hose and the water from the tap, it's the same. It's well water, right? But the unsanitary part is that the hose is outside, you know, usually laying in the dirt, and, you know, bugs and stuff crawling all over it, laying eggs, shitting in it, and all that stuff, you know. That's the unsanitary part of the hose compared to a tap. So my counterparts have educated you. Oh, trust Merweb to make light of our wolf problem. Woman always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. 'Tis only a matter of time before they bite. So it was with the Garlands 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then legatus Solus Zos Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsabard to heel, and so the legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of fourscore winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 15th and 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius van Balsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear he would fall, like so many others before us. And not only Ulda, I fear we would fall, like so many others before us. Apologies. And not only Ulda, but Gridania and Limsa Luminsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Connie will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. One thing to note, Rigid, about Final Fantasy XIV, don't do what I did. If you go to play the game, sign up for the free trial. What I did was I initially got the game on PlayStation, and I saw that I didn't know there was a free trial at the time. I saw that PlayStation Store had a deal where you get the game plus a 30-day free pass, and I was like, hey, that's great. Turns out that 30-day free pass was a 30-day subscription that was paid for in my purchase. So that ended up, I was subscribed. Once you subscribe, you can no longer take part in the free trial. So I ended up, right from the start, I was unable to use the free trial. So I ended up having to pay right from the start, which kind of sucked because the free trial is extensive. There's a lot you can do in it. So if you are paying for anything at any point to get the game, like if you purchase one of the expansions or anything, you lose the free trial. When the bev's so good, you refill it with water. When the beverage is so good, you refill it with water. I used to do that. Like, one of my buddies would bring G Fuel into work, and I didn't want to, like, waste all his G Fuel. he'd offer he'd offer me some G Fuel every now and then, and I didn't want to like drink it all on him, so I would I'd fill up my water bottle, and every time I got like like down halfway, I'd go refill it with water, so that the juice would just get a little more watered down every time, and it still had flavor, right? But every time it was just a little bit more water and a little less juice. And then eventually, once it got to a point that I didn't think it would have any more juice flavor, I just drank the rest, and then started over all over again. Just go grab another Capri Sun. Now, I didn't grow up drinking Capri Sun, but what I did, it might have been a local thing, maybe. Um, we had these like clear plastic bags of juice that uh, had a straw that you punch through the bag. It's similar to a Capri Sun, but it was like different brand, and it was like clear plastic, so you could see the juice inside. Drinking brisk lemonade. Shall you inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Elder Seed Seer will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Gradanian Envoy. Rigid needs to clip his toenails. So we got... That's the alchemist skill. So we now want to go check on our levies. Adventurers Guild. Hey, leave my toenails alone. Yeah, that's not... I don't think that's really appropriate, attacking another man's toenails. Greetings, adventurer. I deal in the issuing of guild levies. Let's take some tradecraft levies. The items requested might range from simple weapons to ornate jewelry. Goldsmith, weaver. So we want level 1 hempen undershirt. True enough. The unmentionables. We want all of these up to level 10. We don't want level 15s. Where is Scorpion Crossing? Is that in Western Thanalin? Cry, Central Thanalan, Spineless Basin, Blackbrush, Southern Thanalan, Little Albedo. No, I know that's not. Where the hell is Scorpion's Crossing? It's gotta be. How do I zoom in? Scorpion Crossing, okay, yeah. It is where I was thinking. Rorik. Here. Ooh, that armor looks nice. King Crayon? Kaons. For tradecraft levies, submitting high quality items will earn you a greater reward. Reward has been increased by 100%. Nice. To get twice the money back. That's great. Because I used a fair bit of money, so getting twice the money back is convenient. Now we need Western Thanalan. Oh, I am dumb. I was still on Conjurer instead of switching over to Weaver. So all that experience I got from, which I guess wasn't a whole lot, but it all went to my Conjurer instead of my Weaver. So where is Lemonade? Tradecraft Levees. Increases the efficiency of next touch action by 100%. Effective active touch is quality. What is innovation? Increases efficiency of touch actions by 50% for the next 4 steps. Oh, Great Strides only works for 1 touch action, whereas innovation works for there. We'll do that. So we need to go up to those are all Scorpion Crossing. So we need to go up to Horizon, which is up here. What is this in our inventory here that is, oh. Minion. To our Levee first. No, not Battlecraft Levees, not Fieldcraft either. I am doing everything wrong. We got did I? So I've done those. Go. Do I have 4 levees currently? I've got 3. Huh. I have 4 levees and 3 levies and 4 items to get rid of. Staple hand hat, hempen actin, and hempen coil. Staple hand hat, hempen actin. Hempen coif is level 1. Hempen actin. Stable hand hat. Hempen doublet vest of crafting. Is that not a levy item? Because it's not on the levy list. Hempen doublet vest of crafting. Doublet vest. It is not. Do I have one of those in here? Doublet vest of gathering. I don't, so I made it and forgot to put it in my box. Okay, so that clears things up then. Excuse me. What do we need? We need meats. Those are probably for foods. What is this about? Buy Moko grass back. Thank you. There, we did all our levy quests for Weaver. Let's go do alchemy. to continue with Goldsmith. Severian. Goodmaster Severian wants you to use the weathered alembic to perform your first alchemic miracle. I see you've managed to take hold of the alembic without injuring yourself. An auspicious beginning. Let us see if we can continue this trend of unexpected success. For your first lesson, I want you to use your weathered alembic there and make me a bottle of distilled water. Distilled water is simply the end result of purifying a murkier sample of life's most vital element. As such, it provides the perfect introduction to one of alchemy's most fundamental processes, taking a material and refining it into a purer form. To perform this rudimentary exercise, you shall require a pail of muddy water and a water shard. The impure water can be purchased from the supplier standing near the entrance to the guild. The name momentarily escapes me. Esmenet? Yes, that was it. If it happens that you find this basic task beyond your abilities, then mayhap alchemy is not the discipline for you, which would be quite upsetting, as I detest the thought of having to select a new assistant. Try not to disappoint me. Let's see if there is anything here we need. I need 2 potter's clay. Those are all fish, animal hide. He has animal skin. Skin, blood, viscous. Jellyfish umbrella. I need 5 of that. Imp wing. 1. Viscous secretions I do need. Beastkin blood I need 14. Distilled water, 1 muddy water. Your task is to provide me with one bottle of distilled water. Come, come, we are wasting time. Purchase a pail of muddy water from Esmenet if you must. Mwahaha. Magnificent. Your transformation into an alchemist has begun. Do you understand the liquid treasure you have made? Yes, it is still simply water, but now possessed of almost limitless potential. In a properly distilled state, water provides the base ingredient for all manner of wondrous concoctions. On the other hand, a potion created with impure water is not only unlikely to have the desired effect, it may very well poison the imbiber. Look well upon the substance you have refined. See how crystal clear it has become. Not the most flavorful of libations, but still refreshing to pour over one's head on a stifling summer afternoon. Tell me, how did you feel in the instant of its purification? Such a fine result must have sent thrills of excited satisfaction down your spine. Yes, I know well that sensation. To glean a pristine drop from filthy swill, it is a miracle born of mortal artifice. Nothing can compare to that rush of triumph in the moment when physical laws bend one's will. Nothing. The greater your mastery of alchemy, the more ecstatic that feeling becomes. Go, fill your chambers with bottles of distilled water and revel in each success. I return now to my experiments. When next you disturb me, I shall expect your skills to be worthy of a guildmaster's chosen assistant. This chest we just got. Go. We don't need that. So we need 2 distilled water. We got our distilled water. We'll need 7 animal glue. Whip. We have 3 and I need 7. So far. 7 animal glue. Fish oil, rubber, quicksilver. I don't get why these aren't in, like, order of, like, easiest to hardest. That would make things so much easier. Quicksilver. 17 quicksilver. So 16 quicksilver. Oh, I have the quest, the new quest. It appears that Guildmaster Severian has all but forgotten your existence. What is it now? Guild for the poor? Another cursed love filter? Ah, you're that wretch that insists on dusting my bench, aren't you? No? Then who? Oh, my new assistant. No, do not bother me with more names. My mind shall not be cluttered with trivial details unrelated to alchemical processes. I trust you have busied yourself with the mastery of your discipline. I have scant moments to spare on lessons, but I suppose I must invest a modicum of your time in your training if you are to be of any use to me. Let us move on to the second fundamental principle of alchemy. Your understanding of this principle will be best facilitated by creating 3 bottles of antidote. For this task, you must needs acquire the stipulated number of grass vipers as well as a chunk of rock salt. I believe the guild often has the poisonous snakes in stock, so you need only purchase them from the supplier lass. Yes, Esmonette. As for the rock salt, I believe she can supply that too, and for a reasonable price. I rather suggest seeing her for all your simple ingredient needs, unless you fancy the idea of scrabbling in the sand to find them yourself. In any case, I am not terribly concerned with how you procure the materials. What is most important is that you experience this fundamental principle firsthand as you concoct the 3 bottles of antidote. Return to me with the bliss of new knowledge stamped upon your features. Have you completed the 3 bottles of antidotes, as I asked? Gods help you if you've interrupted me for anything less. I have antidotes, but I didn't make them. Aha! An excellent result. My precarious protege. I see you have attained the optimum viscosity without clouding the crimson hue. It will be most interesting to see how well these mixtures perform on live test subjects. Well, of course they'll be poisoned. How else would I gauge the efficacy of your work? But never mind that. What have you learned of the second alchemical principle? You have produced a helpful compound by combining otherwise mundane or lethally harmful substances. Has this not expanded your awareness of what is attainable with this profession? Just as it is possible for a medicine to act as a poison in sufficient amounts, so it is possible for a poison to be utilized as a cure. Your successful creation of these antidotes is evidence of this very fact. Those without a knowledge of alchemy would spare not a second glance for the venomous grass viper, but mix its venom with the appropriate amount of rock salt, and people will flock to your door to purchase your miraculous remedy. Study, experiment, and reveal worth in the most unexpected of places. The desire for sustenance and rest will become as minor annoyances once you have learned the joy of such discoveries. It is time you added this amateur's mortar to your repertoire of alchemical devices. The mortar is often referred to as a secondary tool, but used in conjunction with a primary tool, such as the alembic, you will soon come to appreciate its value in your work. I foresee much practical use for your growing skills, my eager apprentice. Now run along and find a use for your new toy. I have further research to conduct. Have... Nope. Have a head. Have boots. Wait. Legs. I do not have boots. Let's get the boots. Man, that does not sound okay. Amateur's mortar. Craftsmanship 20, that goes up. 27, but gathering 19. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Control 8, 11, and then that gives me my boots as well. So we needed 17 quicksilver. I have 3, so I need 14. I believe, yes, 14. I'm not exactly keen on the grinding sound of this. It sounds like it reminds me of like nails on chalkboard kind of thing. So we have 17 quicksilver. We need enchanted copper ink. Do we need growth formula alpha? We do. We need 14. I needed, what, 14? So, 13 growth formula alpha. So I don't think I kept Hasty Touch or Rapid Synthesis. So we got 14 Growth Formula Alpha. Enchanted Copper Ink, we need 7. Let's extract that. 5 more. Four left. Three. Two more. One. I need 7, and I now have 7. 7 enchanted copper ink. Now we can go talk to Severian. It seems some unexpected matter has Guildmaster Severian more agitated than usual. I remember your face this time, my most helpful assistant, and it is most fortuitous that I do, for the irksome effort I have expended in grooming your budding skills is about to be rewarded. My newling subordinates have requested that I put aside my personal research for but a moment or two, and shoulder a portion of the guild's workload, even going so far as to force upon me some other alchemist's petty task. What fools to think I am the sort of guildmaster that contributes in such a mundane capacity. If they had wanted an accommodating drudge to head the guild, then they should have not have elected me to the post. Gods know there are others about the frontistery who would have been better suited to the leadership position. It is times such as these that I curse my blood ties to the syndicate. I would personally be content to eschew such tedious duties in favor of my own work. Which, of course, brings us to this moment. It is with great relief that I entrust this matter of beeswax to you. 12 lumps of beeswax, to be precise. Haha, yes. I knew you would prove your worth before long. Now to work, to work. So I need 12 beeswax, which needs 3 beehive chips, so I need 26. Okay, I will be right back one moment. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. Had to step away a moment. So we need 12 beeswax. And I guess I need 1 beeswax. I don't know if I actually need it or not, but we'll make it. Because it's on my list. I'm assuming something probably, yeah, something needs it because it's listed as an ingredient. Mwahaha, such bliss that my research might progress unhindered by bothersome requests. Speaking of which, have you created the beeswax? I asked. These will never be used for the Sultana's bedchamber candles, but the quality's passable, I suppose. This is indeed a wonderful arrangement. Perhaps I should pass on to you the mantle of Guildmaster in its vexatious entirety. Now, the beeswax you have brought me is, as you must surely realize, the purified form of the substance honeybees use to build their hives. Candles are the most obvious use for this refined material, but beeswax may also be used to enhance leather goods or be mixed with dye to create painting supplies. It is not the most difficult material to create, though keeping the quality consistent for such a large batch speaks well of your attention to detail. I had thought to be content with not more than a convenient lackey at hand, but mayhap with further training. We must somehow supplement your studies, but I am loath to be parted from my workbench. Thankfully, I am aware of the perfect solution to this quandary, tradecraft levies. A selection of alchemical odd jobs should be available to you at the Adventurers Guild. Simply speak with the fellow at the desk, Eustace, I think it was. In any case, you should be provided with ample opportunity to practice your discipline, and even receive payment while doing so. Remember, your improvement is my utmost concern. Grab these. Leather smithing gloves, I guess. No. Grab the we'll take them. Zelda Fairlady. Bronze Alembic and the weathered Alembic can be trashed. So we need 1 beeswax, which I made. 1 maple wand. My eye. Suddenly, something bothered my eye. So we have 1. No, I need 4 maple wands. Four maple wands. We made 4 maple wands, a leather grimoire. I need 1 leather grimoire, so I need 1 leather. So we need 10 rubber. We have 4, and I need 10. Standard touch. Veneration. Five more leather. gives us 10 rubber, fish oil, I need 8 fish oil, which can I buy? Princess Trout. I cannot. Clove oil. I need 3. Clear glass lens is too high. Jellyfish humors. We need 2. So it's 1. Let's actually quit out of this and see what I can do for. Let's control 12, control 15, 13, and 15, 9, and 13. We got our 2 jellyfish humors. Let's see what we can make from alchemist. appears to be losing the battle against exhaustion. Snore, the mix, the grunt, too volatile. What? Oh, it's you. Have you not yet learned to concoct potions in your sleep? Admittedly, the results are not always what one dreamed they would be. Now might I deduce from your unrequested presence that you deem your skills sufficiently sharpened and seek further instruction, or do you simply derive some perverted sense of enjoyment from my irritable reaction? Whichever the case may be, alchemy is certainly a discipline for the curious and the curious of nature. Allow me, then, to assign you another task. This time, I require you to create one potion of intelligence and one potion of dexterity. I am at a critical juncture in my research, so I shall dispense with any lengthy explanations. Surely you need not have me list every eye of newt and fang of bat you need at this point in your education. Potion of dexterity and intelligence. Red land trap leaf. Rock salt, beastkin blood. Rock salt. Beastkin blood. One rock salt, one backpack. Yay, we did it! Are the potions concocted and bottled? I shall field no questions or queries until this is done. Considering the lack of guidance on my part, you have done tolerably well. As you have discovered, the main catalyst of a potion of intelligence is the primal essence of life, such as that found in the blood of beastkin, corals, and wolves, and the like. The effect is diminished should the blood be allowed to clot, but you seem to have avoided that novice mistake. Potions of dexterity, on the other hand, make use of finely ground bat fangs. The practice of using the powdered form of fang, horn, or tusk in the creation of alchemical mixtures is an Eastern technique that I am glad to see you have willingly adopted. Either of these concoctions is beyond the skill of most neophyte alchemists. It comes as something of a surprise that my sporadic bouts of instruction are proving so effective. In fact, in celebration of your achievement, it's only fitting that you deliver these triumphs to the guild's customer in person. I shall regretfully remain behind, ensconced in my work. Your delivery will take you to the Colosseum, where you should seek a lady by the name of, what was her name? Yes, Ardara, and pray return to me once your task is complete. Colosseum. Ooh, are you from the Alchemist Guild? I thought my order would never arrive. Do you have the potions? You do have the potions, don't you? Are are these the ones I asked for? I don't know. I thought the vials would be more ornate. Well, I must do something to pretty them up before I present them to Franz the Fair. I suppose I should be glad it was you in charge of my request and not the guildmaster. I mean, one hears stories about the head of the Alchemist Guild. To be honest, I was half expecting the potions to hold some foul liquid, if they held anything at all. They say Severian has powerful connections in more guild than he can count, but all he does is waste away at his workbench performing experiments. What kind of research could possibly be so important that he would spend every moment chained to his alchemical devices? But listen to me gossiping away when I have gifts to prepare. I do hope my beloved Franz will be impressed. Alchemist Guild. Store. Store. Hey, oh, my loyal assistant, Task is done? I'm sure I made not the slightest mention of any task, but now that you mention it, I do seem to recall dropping some niggling irritation into your capable hands. And what, then, has transcribed? I see. More concern with the vessel than the contents, was she? I don't expect much more from those who are not intimately acquainted with alchemy's true beauty. Of course, I'm finding that I can no longer count you among that rabble. Should you continue down this path of mastery, the day might come when you, too, might join me in the quest for alchemy's ultimate snore. What? Yes, oh yes, I almost forgot the matter of payment. Now we both best be returning to our work. Grab the gold. So we need distilled water. Quicksilver. Growth formula alpha. Enchanted copper ink. That's just for the thing. Maple wand. I don't need any more because I've done alchemist. Alchemist is higher than that currently. So we'll use one maple wand. Leather grimoire. So I need two leather. When do you lock? F14. Do you unlock Scholar? Arcanist level 30. So I need one leather. No, two leather. Can go in my box. Antidote and eye drops. That was dumb of me. Oh well. It's not like I am gonna fail or anything. Still worked out. Eye drops. So we need one rubber. tricks. I need maple lumber. 2 maple lumber. Second maple tricks. That's good. Whispering maple wand. So I only need 1 of that. Which means I need 1 less maple wand. So we got our whispering maple wand. Fish oil, fish glue. I need 1 of each. Beeswax. I need 1 beeswax. Oh, I need 3 beehive chips. Engraved leather grimoire. Did I not need... I need one there. So I should have had... I have an leather grimoire there, and then 1, 2, okay. I need 2 leather. That engraved leather grimoire. Just gonna go in our bin. Budding maple wand. Budding maple wand. Level 11. What is our conjurer? Level 16 wand. So don't need 2 of those. Only need 1, which means I can get rid of a maple wand. So that wand is going to be for levees. I need 1 roof tile for levee. Potions. potions. Ash Picatrix. So I need 1 ash lumber. Not a high enough level currently. Growth formula beta. There's 1 growth formula beta. Ether. Okay, let's go to our Adventurers Guild. Tradecraft levies for vial of Quicksilver, bottle of growth formula alpha. I can't read what that is. Leather grimoire. Ash Picatrix I can't make yet. Violet Ether. Grab that as well. Might as well take it so that we have it for later instead of trying to figure out what we need to grab later. Or figure out later what we need to grab. what I have enough of. Using your arcane powers, fun and profit. Ash Pikatrix. Oh. Let's say we get rid of antidotes. Let's go turn those in first. So let's go. I can't make the Ash Picatrix. I need 3 clove oil and 1 enchanted ink that I can make. Although I already have clove oil, 3 clove oil. And I can make enchanted iron ink. So it gives us the enchanted iron ink. Let's work on what comes first here? Carpentry. We do all our goldsmith stuff. That's leather. Wait, I need enchanted copper ink as a took up 2. Hopefully that's enough. I'm not making more. Limsa, Vidania, Ulda, Vidania, Limsa, no, Ulda, Limsa. Lumbermaster Beaton is testing fledgling carpenters by challenging them to craft maple lumber. Good, you have proven that you know how to grip a saw, but do not mistake it for a mere tool, for it is a part of you, of your arm. And can you put down part of your arm? No. Mark me then, if you do put it down, and worse, lose the bloody thing. I shall use mine own saw to demonstrate to you the pain of losing a limb. Ah, but I jest. One-armed carpenters are scarcely half as useful in my experience. In any case, merely holding a saw does not make you a carpenter, whatever some might think. You must become one with it, and learn to feel with it as you work the wood. To wit, you must first know the wood. Demonstrate your knowledge by bringing me a length of maple lumber. Maple lumber is made from maple logs, just so. Our man Feriol, by the entrance, will furnish you with such logs for a nominal price. Of course, any fool knows that fresh-cut logs are laden with water. To guard against decay, we use wind shards to hasten the natural drying process. Do not forget to do the same. So I need maple lumber. Anything here that I need? Fish oil. I need fish oil. I think. I need 8 fish oil. Animal glue. I think I have all I need for animal glue. Yeah. As I mentioned before, Feriol has maple logs in his stock, as well as many other materials you may require. Or if you are ready, show me what you have brought. Yes, I feel it. The wood tells all. There were no careless cuts. Saw and carpenter moved as one, as if dancing. Do you see this grain, how it flows softly like syrup? Durable yet pliant, suitable for weapons and armor both. This child is maple. Trace the grain with your fingertips and memorize the lines. Consider every characteristic when choosing your materials. That is what it means to know the wood. The maple lumber you have brought me is acceptable. You have passed the first test. Yet, for all it has grown, your knowledge is still lacking. You must needs learn more. A true carpenter knows the qualities and uses of every tree in the forest. When you know the lines of the maple better than those upon your own hand, return to me. I shall have another test for you then. Until then, child. So I need 63 maple lumber. Control 8, Control 10, nothing, Control 9. I want you to craft 3 maple shields. It is plain from your bearing that you and your saw have begun to move as one, as true partners. Good, you are ready for the second test. You must be the wood. Before, you brought me maple lumber to demonstrate your knowledge of wood. This time you will demonstrate your ability to create with it. I bid you craft me 3 maple shields. For this, you will require maple lumber and bronze rivets. As you would expect, our guild supplier of burial has no shortage of that which you require. Should you desire a more economical solution, however, you might consider a more traditional method of acquisition. Many materials essential to our craft are harvested by our steadfast allies, the botanists of the Great Loam Growery. Were you to befriend one of their number, you might be able to come to a mutually beneficial agreement. Or if you would rather not be beholden to another, you could even try your hand at botany. Now go, and do not disappoint me. I need maple, 3 maple shields. Square maple shields. So I need 1 lumber, 2 bronze rivets per. So I need 3 lumber and 6 bronze rivets. Sell bronze rivets. And 3 maple lumber, which takes 3 maple logs. So 9 maple logs. Fuck. I fucked up. Thankfully, it didn't, What's this? Have you already bent the wood to your will? You are no workaday carpenter, that much is plain. Well done, child. Your shields are most satisfactory. The pattern of the grain, the lingering scent of maple, your choice of materials is excellent, and the construction above criticism. Few carpenters can claim such skill. The Elysian once favored shields of wood. Do you know this? Today it is not so. They, like your adventurer brethren, are wont to choose the surety of the armorer's metal. But a shield of wood provides ample protection for a lower price. It is readily made and readily replaced if broken. And while not quite so sturdy, it may yet serve to spare a man his doom just as readily as any shield of metal. To imbue shield and spear with your strength, to pour your life into the wood, that others might preserve their own. This is what it means to be the wood. Such responsibility is not to be taken lightly, child. You have passed the second test, and in so doing have earned this amateur's claw-hammer. Though a saw will suffice for many tasks, a carpenter who wields blade and hammer both can perform his trade with greater ease. If you wish to improve as a carpenter, it is essential that you learn to use the two tools in combination. Continue to refine your skills and return to me when you are ready to take the next step. We'll take the gold and our claw hammer. So I still need 63 maple lumber. 60 maple lumber. 58 maple lumber. So 28. 30 left. so we need, so we got our 63 maple lumber. I need a maple short bow. That's one maple short bow, one maple long bow. 16 is 32. So I need 47 more. For someone to deliver ash lumber. I see by the wearing of your saw blade that you have not neglected your carpentry since last we spoke. Very good. You will soon be ready for your third and final test. In the meantime, the guild has need of your services. You are familiar with ashwood. But of course you are. I bid you craft me ash lumber. A simple task, you say? Then you shan't have trouble crafting 12 lengths. This is no jest. We used our last few mere moments ago. So you see, this assignment is motivated purely by practical concerns. I would ordinarily handle such a trifling task myself, of course, but I am feeling unwell, and I do believe you would benefit from the practice. Now go, and do not disappoint me. 12 ash lumber, which takes 3 ash logs, so I need 26 ash logs. Or 12 ash lumber. Have you brought the ash lumber? Such a prodigious quantity. Thank you, child. You have done your guild a great service. Ash lumber is renowned for its unparalleled flexibility. This quality makes it ideal for use in bows and myriad other weapons. By the same token, ash lumber is easily worked and thus ideal for learning the basics of our craft. Such a versatile material is understandably popular, and so we always have need of more. It may also interest you to know that ash possesses certain medicinal properties. Tea brewed from its bark eases various complaints. Complaints such as that with which I am presently afflicted, suffice to say. I am pleased to see that your lumber is dusted with a sufficiency of bark fragments, but let us return to the subject of carpentry. You have proven yourself more than capable of working without my guidance. If you wish to market your crafts to others, speak with Gontran in the Carline Canopy. He has an abundance of guild levies waiting to be fulfilled. Continue to refine your skills and return to me when you are ready to take the next step. Take that for now, I guess. So I need 48 ash lumber and 3, so 45. Uh, 23 and 8 is 31, and I need 48, 31, and 48 is 17. That is our ash lumber. So need 1 maple lumber. Maple clogs. Do I have a foot piece that is level 1 and has control? No. I don't. So I need 2 maple clogs. So that's 2 maple clogs. 1 can go in our box, and we will two maple clogs. We've got maple short bow. We need 2. 1 for me and 1 for Levee. be. Bone harpoon, maple patents. So we'll get 2 of these. One for me, one for the levy. I need 2 leather. Maple patent. That gives me better maple pattern. So that's 9. That gives me 10. Fuck. That did fuck all. So maple patent in here. Maple clogs, control 8. Leather sandals, maple patents. These can be trashed. Amateur's grinding wheel. We need 1. That's for goldsmith. What is our... I don't have a grinding wheel yet for goldsmith, apparently. I need what? Bronze ingots? 2 bronze ingots. Bronze ingots. amateurs grinding wheel. We have place in our box. We need square maple shield, amateur spinning wheel. We have recruits, which is better. So I need to make it, but square maple shield. We'll make 2. I need 4 bronze rivets. 4 bronze rivets, which 4 ingots. 3. Bronzing rivets. 2 square maple shields. 1. That's 2 square maple shield in our box. This can go armor chest, square maple shield. So this can go so we made 2 square maple shields, amateur spinning wheel, 4 gil, 2 bronze rivets, which is 2 bronze ingots. 2 bronze ingots and rivets. 2 spinning wheel. 2 Nature spinning wheel, two-handed conjurer's arm, maple cane. I am long past. What am I at for conjurer? 16. So I need one maple cane. One maple cane. 2 bronze spears, so I need one more bronze ingot. So that's 2 bronze spears. 1 in our bin. Maple longbow. I need 2 maple longbow. 1 for our box and 1 for me. Levees one for me. Maple fishing rod. Bronze ingot. Fishing rod, maple crook. plumed maple shortbow. I need one for my box. Round shield. Gladiator. It's 2 bronze ingots, 2 bronze rivet. 2 bronze ingots, 4 bronze rivets. So, I need 4, 2, or 6. I'm going the wrong way. So I needed 2 round shields. Box. Need 1 ash lumber for Earn 3 levy allowances every 12 hours. Ash Makwahito. Need 2. So that gives us 2 Ash Makwahito. 1 in our box. 1 ram horn. Harpoon. Ragstone grinding wheel. Goldsmith. I need 2. So 2 bronze ingots. One more. Ragstone in our bin, and the other for Levees. Ash spinning wheel. Ash spinning wheel. 40, 23, and 1. So I don't need a second one. I don't think. No. 2 bronze rivets. So I need 2 bronze rivets, which means 2 bronze ingots. One ash spinning wheel, which is for levees. Amateurs, fishing rod, 1 bronze ingot. Amateurs, fishing rod can go in a bin. I do not need a second one. Feathered harpoon. I need 2. So that's 1. Six, 12, 18. 18. So there's 18 levy quests. So I need to wait until tomorrow morning to get enough. Ash Radical, I need 2. No. 16, 21, 2, 2, 2. It's determination. Affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. That was dumb of me. Amateur breaches. It's definitely better. And I mean, it's not. That's better than that is. The tights are better, but that I can't wear a headpiece. 832 defense. 10. I lose. That makes up for it. ash wand, because we don't need that anymore. We'll sell that for 8 gil. Ash radical, I made both. Brass spear. I need a bronze ingot and a brass ingot. Can't make that yet. Ash mask. I need leather. Leather. Mask can go in our box, and then ash patterns, control +13, and maple patterns. 15, 15, 15. So those ash patterns, I'll take the materia out of. So I need one ash pattern, one leather. So those ash pattern can go in my box. Ash pattern. This can be turned to our inventory, and then we'll sell it for 6. Now, one wrapped maple longbow. I need one hard leather. I need one. We got 2 ash short bows. One in our box. And 3 square ash shields. I need 3, so 6 rivets. 6 rivets is 6 ingots. So I need 3 of these. Fuck. That's 3. So 1 goes in our box, and the other 2 are levy quests. I need 18 points. I currently have 16. What is our... What is max levy allowance? 100. can hold spell speed. We'll do that, I guess. These include job-specific gear, seasonal event garb, and so forth. You can determine whether or not an item can be stored in your armory by viewing its item helper window. Please note that only items with condition at 100% or above can be stored. You've not unlocked the glamour dresser. Okay, well, we will call it there for today, since we are at a point where we need more levy allowances before we can make more inventory space. So we'll probably tomorrow or the next day we'll do some levy quests and then maybe continue with our story a little bit to level up our white mage conjurer, and then hopefully get to we'll get to level 20, get our chocobo, hopefully get to we'll hopefully get far enough in the story to get our chocobo, and then continue on from there. I guess we'll have to wait a little bit for Levees to restock so we can continue doing our crafting. But we are going to raid out today to Rigid. He's playing some Resident Evil 2 currently. It's a little bit of a change, but wish him the best, everyone, and we will see you next time.